Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Ringer Ollie New Year's Eve live show for 2025. It's New Year's Eve. Happy New Year to everyone. We will shortly be going over to the Sky Tower in Auckland to see them welcome in the new year in fine style from a beautiful display at the top of the tower. Kieran Marty was the first place in the world to celebrate New Year at 10 o'clock this morning our time, and now it's time for Auckland. I hope you enjoy the fireworks. They are always very, very spectacular. And then we'll be getting back to building pretty much straight after that. So enjoy that very much. Happy New Year to everybody in Auckland. Happy New Year to everybody in Auckland. Wow, what a fantastic display that was. Spectacular. Happy New Year to everybody in Auckland. Well, that was fantastic. The fireworks display at the top of the Sky Tower in the city, that's their equivalent of, that is their nation's landmark. Um, so yes, welcome to today's stream, the best day of the year, or it's at least, at the very least, it's my favourite day of the year. We will today be welcoming in the new year across the world from New Zealand just now to uh, it's that old place. Greece. Sorry. That was interesting. Yeah, to Greece. We're going to be seeing in the new year in. We've just done Auckland at 12 o'clock our time. I've got a very special video for you, or a very special display for you. We will be watching the New Year fireworks in London. But you might be wondering, that's 12 hours early. Aha. As you will probably have guessed by now, I love fireworks. So I have designed my own display and choreographed music to it. Yes, choreographed music to it in a fireworks program called Fireworks Simulator. So at 11:45, we'll head over to the computer again, and I will give you a quick look at the internal logistics of the display and the design of it. And then at 12 o'clock, we will play it. So that's that. Anyway, we need to continue building because today is our final day. We made really, really good progress yesterday. So we are on track. We're all good. We've got 14 bags to do today, which is good because yesterday we did, I think it was about 23 bags in the end. So yeah, right. Let's get building, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and to think that less than 12 hours ago I was streaming yesterday, and I kid you not, I ended the stream yesterday, went to bed, woke up, and I've started the stream again. I haven't even been to the toilet, which that could prove problematic. But so far, we're okay. So there we go. Anyway, yes. Let's get on to building. We're starting with bag 60 out of 74. 60 out of 74. So let's get going. Is all of the audio levels correct? Yes, yes, it is. If you look above the model, so kind of, you'll notice I'm down in the bottom corner today. I'm down here. If you look kind of up there, look up there in that top corner, you will see the Sydney Harbour. And that is the live view of the Sydney Harbour Bridge and the Sydney Opera House. They will be celebrating New Year at 1 p.m. our time. So join back then if you'd like to see I think, I'm going to say it, I'm sorry, the best New Year fireworks in the world. So I think, depending on what London do tonight, I think they do overtake London. So they are absolutely spectacular. So yes, join back if you would like to see that at 1 o'clock. Or if you'd like to see my display, join back at 12 o'clock. Or if you'd like to be a good viewer and watch the stream, don't go anywhere. The Unbeliever Bell 2012 says, just finished a quarter hill of Grants and Triples to celebrate New Year. It is amazing to see how other people celebrate. It is. Oh, congratulations on the quarter hill. Yes, yeah. Different cultures do celebrate New Year in a very different way. Like we will be later on be going to um Bangkok, I think it is. Is it Bangkok? Hold on. We'll be going to. Might be Tokyo. No, I think. Oh, anyway, we were going to somewhere uh, about mid afternoon our time, and they celebrate the New Year by ringing a very big bell with a tree log as the clapper. They slide it into the side of it. So yeah, yes, two different cultures do celebrate it in a very different way, but the majority of which include fireworks, which is good. Right, bag 60. Oh, the smell of new Lego. I am rather hoping that today's building is going to be much less repetitive. That's my hope. Tuna bells. Hello there. Hello. Welcome. Ooh, that's a new block for us. This is indeed interesting. This feels familiar. It's an awful feeling. Whatever I'm doing now, I'm going to have to just do again. Right. Hold on. 1, 3, 1, out. 1, 3, 1, out. 1, 3, 1, out. 1, 3, 1, no. 1, 3, 1, out. 1, 3, out. 1, 3, will try and watch the full live. Good luck. Good luck. That's all I can say. Good luck. 3. Out. 1. 3. 3. Okay. Please don't tell me I have to do this again. It didn't say I have to do it again, but I've got a subtle feeling I'm going to have to do it again. Good. Open bags 61 and 62. Oh, they're only tiny bags. Oh, there we go. Oopsies, I thought it started at 12, but bonjour. Aha! Yeah, at the end of yesterday's stream. And on the schedule, it did say 11. Bonjour. You've missed Auckland New Year, but you're in time for Ollie's New Year at 12 o'clock. I shall explain more at 11:45. Oh, fantastic. We're back at this. We're back doing this again. Absolutely nothing fantastic about this. As time goes on, the more pain it is. I had a dream last night about that that meme that was going round. It was a meme like it was a meme that I think it was called like Ibiza Final Boss. Now, I'm not quite sure what it is or what that means. So if anyone knows what Ibiza Final Boss is, and why is he final? Why is he the final boss? Owen's in the chat. Owen did a stream yesterday. And as far as I can make out, he was streaming in Canterbury. And then his parents wanted to go in a clothes shop, so he went in. Then he got told he couldn't stream inside the shop, and then locked himself in a toilet. That's what I got out of yesterday's stream. There were claims that it wasn't a toilet and it was actually, in fact, a changing room. It had a red pull cord, and I don't know any changing rooms that have red pull cord, but I do know of bathrooms and toilets that have red pull cords. So clarity is required. You have to get it done before France midnight. Yes, well, we'll be, yeah, which is 11 o'clock, and that's our kind of cut-off limit. But, you know, at the rate we're going, and my prediction on day one was we'll finish at around 8 or 9 o'clock today. Now, I'm hoping that my prediction from day one was correct. Because if I predicted before we started building what time we'd finish it, and then we actually finish it at that time, I'm going to be a genius. I was watching, nice stream. It was a good stream, but I'd like clarity on what actually went down. Yes, well, I guess that was why you're in Canterbury. Or Canterbury, as I call it. I'd specifically like clarity on where on earth you disappeared to, because you went to a very, very echoey room, and it sounded like a toilet. And then you said, it's not a toilet, it's a changing room. But I don't know any changing rooms that have red pull cords. And additionally, don't changing rooms in shops have curtains rather than doors? So what blooming kind of changing room was it? Unlike one I've ever seen. Additional information is required. When I'm home, I'll have time to stream. Ibiza final boss. It's a meme guy with a weird haircut. He's buff and he has sunglasses. So, like, I feel like Ibiza final boss, but why is he final? Did Ibiza die very shortly after the final boss was there? Canterbury. Yes. Canterbury. I've always called it Canterbury. I feel they should change the official spelling to it. I've really got this awful feeling. Well, I don't really look at memes that much. But it's just that final boss. It's not so much the name or the haircut, and the haircut was quite it was quite disastrous. But I'd just like to know why he was final. What was final about it? Was it like the last great British huzzah in Ibiza? I was streaming for a bit. morning walk in Canterbury. Yes, but can you elaborate on what exactly happened yesterday? Because I would very much like to know what kind of room you disappeared into. The Ibiza final boss. I was still not quite sure. Yeah, I think the premise of the dream was that I don't know what was final about it. Why was he not the first boss? Was he like the last great person to go to Ibiza? It was very, very final. Ibiza, Jack K has a weird haircut. That is why he is called Final Boss. Why are the bits so tiny? They are absolutely so small. They are tiny. And it does mean that my hands are in so much pain. Because every single bit is tiny. I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm sorry, the suspense is killing me. I really need to know. Why was he called the Ibiza? Oh, there, okay. Why is he called Ibiza Final Boss? The term final boss signifies the ultimate, most challenging, or most iconic version of something. In this case, this quintessential legendary Ibiza lad, leading to widespread memes, media interest, and even a brief pop culture phenomenon. Ah, so he was like the greatest Ibiza person, the Ibiza final boss. He actually lives close to me. Oh, right. Good, good. You what? Sorry. I wasn't saying you northeast of England. Yes, no, I presumed he certainly wasn't from the south, which sounds very snobbish of me. But you can tell if he's from Norfolk because he has like 5 fingers and 5 toes. Probably in a relationship with his uncle as well. That's how things go in Norfolk. Everything's a little bit backwards there. saw a meme yesterday about Norfolk. There's this lad who was introducing his girlfriend to his mother, I think it was, and yeah. So he says, "So, mum, let me." No. He was introducing his girlfriend. No, who was it? No, I think he was introducing his girlfriend to someone who had come round to the house. Or it was his friend. No, it was his friend who came round to the house, and he was introducing him to his family and his girlfriend. And his friend walked in and he said, "Ah, so this is my mum. Hello. And this is my dad. Hello. And this is my sister. Hello. And this is my girlfriend. Hello." Which one's your sister? That one. Which one's your girlfriend? That one. But that's your sister. Oh, that's the joke about Norfolk. That's what happens. Everyone's a relative of everyone. Right. Okay, so 2 have that in, and 2. Hold on. That goes into there. What? How has that happened? Oh, I think I get it. Right, so that goes into there, and that goes into there. Right, and then this goes up like this. That in there. That in there. Okay. And then that in there. That in there. I'm glad we've cleared everything up about the Ibiza final boss. I wonder if I, at some point in my life, will become an internet sensation. If I go to, like, I don't know, Dudley, and become the Dudley final boss, or where else is equally Slough. I could become the Slough final boss. I just look at dustbins. Oh. Why have I done that? I'm such a silly Billy. Right. Oh no. Yes, I thought that was coming. Right. So we need 12 of these. No, 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 3, 4. That goes on there. 4, and then 2. Right. And then this goes on to here. Does it not? Yes, it does. It was a very frosty morning today. Okay. Oh no. I just get this really, really awful sense that whatever I'm doing now, I'm going to have to do again. You mentioned it at the right time. We are having something called the Great Meme Reset. This is where the 6, 7 jokes will be forgotten. I don't know. We will see IV's a final boss too. I know. Yeah, no, the memes do need to get reset because they are dying very, very quickly now, and they are pretty old. I was thinking yesterday, 6, 7 is just dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. Right, so please don't tell me I have to do all of this again. I have to do all of this again. Honestly, can't make this up. So I need to go all the way back here. Just unbelievable. It did say we had to make 2. Knew it. I knew it. I knew I should have followed my gut instinct. Everything is just so wretched repetitive. Owen is streaming at Canterbury Cathedral. Well, I thought that was meant to be on New Year's Day. Oh, dear, oh dear. Maybe Owen is going to become the Canterbury final boss. Is the bowl haircut a requirement or just an advisory? I mean, it was a pretty catastrophic, fatal, devastating. It was pretty devastating. Did I say that right? Devastating? You know when you say a word, and however you say it, it just doesn't feel right. It's a bit like yesterday I was saying, or no, it was the first day when we were building the trees. I was calling that fauna. Well, it's actually flora. And fauna is animals. Which made me laugh. I thought this is what's going to happen. Building everything wretched twice. And yesterday I was really annoyed because we had to start using up spare pieces because we were missing loads of pieces, and I thought, well, maybe I made a mistake and we'd get to the end of that day and we'd find those pieces again. But no, we couldn't. I couldn't. I looked on the floor, I looked in all of the extra bag or the bags we had used. They weren't there. Head is stuck in a pickup truck. It's a tragedy. You can't go wrong with it. I can't remember what the rest of the song is. I'm pretty sure your head is stuck in a pickup truck. It's not a tragedy. Well, it is a tragedy. Actually, it depends whose head it is. There are a number of people I wish his head would get stuck in a pickup truck. Good. I'm secretly hoping that tonight's fireworks in London, at the very least, include a tribute to Ozzy Osbourne. I think they better include a tribute to him, and I believe, but I don't think they will. A tribute to Dame Patricia Routledge as Mrs. Bouquet. And you'll see in 5 minutes' time. My firework display, which includes a tribute to both those people. Right. Right, so what I will do now is head over to the computer. Do excuse me. One moment, please. So, I'm going to just show you a brief look at Fireworks Simulator and the display I've built. Is that still... Yeah. Oh, how odd. Right. Let me sort this out. One moment. So capture. Okay, there we go. Right, so I'm just going to show you the planning of my display, which you will see in 3 minutes' time. Got the London Eye, and here is all of the different fireworks I have loaded in to the display. And I have also choreographed a music soundtrack so that it includes all of my favourite songs from this year, as well as the tributes to Dame Patricia Routledge and Ozzy Osbourne. So I'm just getting it ready. Okay, so without further ado, let's watch the display. I do hope you enjoy it. It's taken me about 3 months to do this, plan the soundtrack and plot all of the fireworks into the display. I've rendered it out, so it should look really, really good. I do hope you enjoy it. Let me know what you think of it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy. So we will now have the soundtrack start and the music I have put all together. So I do hope you enjoy the display. I could be right, I could be wrong. It's in the style of the London fireworks. It's been so long, Mama, I'm coming home. Come on now, it's not always the same. You can't tell me you don't notice probably the same things. 'Cause I know the things that you've been talking about, and sometimes I can't ever believe what you say. Yeah, you tell
his combs and he wears a suit and tie. He's nice, polite, he'll catch you by surprise. A smile so bright, you never bat an eye. I take one look at you, you take me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down, getting there. On the edge of your life, staying drunk on the ride. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so wild. We'll be ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, the sanctuary. Shadow me with your touch. Oh Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found.
Anxiety, keep on trying me. I feel it quietly, trying to silence me. My anxiety, can't shake it off of me. Somebody's watching me, and my anxiety. Time, just take your time, honey, I get it. Way you got me all in my head. Think I'd rather you in my bed. Whatever it is, you know I can take it. I'm counting the days, how many days till I can see you again.
How long till it feels like the wound's finally starting to heal? How long till it feels like I'm more than a spoken wheel? Most nights I feel that I'm not enough. I've had my share of Monday mornings when I can't get up. But when hope is lost and I come undone, I swear to God I'll survive. If it kills me too, I'm gonna get up and try. If it's the last thing I do, I still got something to give. Though it hurts sometimes, I'm gonna get up and
Dame Patricia Routledge, the actress best known for the TV show Keeping Up Appearances, has died at the age of 96.
The Bouquet residence, the lady of the house speaking. No, I do not have a special offer on spicy prawn balls. This is not the Chinese takeaway. I couldn't have liked it.
Only love can hurt like this. Only love can hurt like this. Only love can hurt like this. Must have been a deadly kiss. Only love can hurt like this. Only love can hurt like this. Your kiss is burning through my skin. Only love can hurt like Only love can hurt like Save me. Only love, 'cause only love can hurt like this. And it must have been a kiss.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance be forgot and the days of old lang syne? For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness, yeah, for the sake of old lang syne. Sing it. For old lang syne, my dear, for old lang syne, we'll take a cup of kindness, yeah, for the sake.
What did everyone think of that? Did everyone enjoy that? I spent ages on that. I spent easily 3 months or so getting all of the music to line up, getting all of the fireworks to line up. Did everyone enjoy that? I was quite proud of it. I still am. It's very good. Right. So, I just need to sort out what we're doing. Give me one moment. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. Right, we've got an hour to run, ladies and gentlemen, until Sydney and their spectacular fireworks over the Sydney Harbour Bridge. We've got an hour to run, which it promises to be, I think, the most spectacular fireworks display you will see this year, this new year. Fingers crossed, anyway. And it should also be said, Sydney do something very interesting. Obviously, their display is at 12 o'clock midnight, but they also do a display at 6 o'clock, at 9 o'clock in the evening on New Year's Eve to for families with children, so they're not staying up late, which I think is a really good idea. So they have a smaller display at 9 o'clock for about 5 or 6 minutes. So yeah. My display, by the way, was called. It was because every New Year display has a theme, and my one was themed or called "Proud to be Britain." So there we go. Which is realistic because various other, well, every year at London they have a theme. So I'm not sure what last year's theme was. It was just hope. That was a very good display. Thank you very much. Thank you. Do appreciate it. It was a great one. I was quite happy with it. There's certain bits of it. Each time I look at it, I see a little mistake I've made or something I'd like done differently. But then it got to a point where I finished it about 2 months ago, and then spent an entire month just watching it over and over and just correcting bits I wasn't too happy with. And then by the time I corrected it, it was nothing like what I started with. And yeah, I gave up after that because I just thought, right, so we need 2 with, right, no, yeah. Two. Two. And then 2 with just one on the end. For a minute I thought that was fireworks, and then I realised it sounds more like a wheelie bin. And also it's daytime. if that wasn't enough of a giveaway. Oh no. I've just got this feeling that we might have to do all of this twice more, but I don't think so, because yeah, no, I don't think so. Damned hope not. And then hold on, we need to 1, 3 with these in the end. That's all. Maybe it's just me. Two with these in the end. They're different lengths. Maybe that's deliberate. So turn them in slightly. Okay. So they go along there. Okay. Come to me, tower. And you go along. Here. Most odd. Hold on. And then where does it get up to? Aha, that's what they were for. I did wonder. Right. Okay, that's in there. And that's in there. Okay, good job. Good, that's in. Fantastic. And then that all sits in there, does it? Okay. That's all in there, that's all in there. Just come down a bit. There we go. That's in there, and then that's in there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. That's two sides of it done. I'm slightly panicking because I have this awful feeling that we're going to have to do something for... Seriously? 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 Got to build them all again. I knew that was going to happen. Why don't they just say, do it 4 times? It's just enraging. The amount of repetition in this is enraging. I mean, on the build, when you look at the tower, it doesn't look repetitive. But I will never be able to look at it and think, that looks nice. I'll just think, that was repetitive. And then when I actually go to Paris and see it, I'll go, that looks repetitive. Just absolutely mind-bogglingly repetitive. Right. Do-do-do-do. Right, all of this needs to be done twice, so I'm going to build them twice as I go. I think is the most sensible thing to do. Right. I'm glad everyone enjoyed my display. Eight. 16. Oh, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Half an hour to run, ladies and gentlemen, until Sydney. 14. 15. 16. Right. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2. 3, 4. Then what I'll do is I'll build it on one side, then copy it, and then do it again. 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, that way. I've got relatives who live in Sydney, or I think around Sydney, so I always like to watch New Year in that part of the world. Now, to copy. One, 3, 1, 2, 3. In. 2. 1. A single block. Two in. single block. Two in. One out. Another out. Three. Good. Then 1, 3, 3. Be straightforward. 1, 3 out. 1, 3, 3. Do this one as well. 1, 3. 1, 3, 3. 1, 3. 3. 3. 1. 3. 1. 1. 1. 3. 3. Out. Grab. Grab. 3. 3. Grab. Grab. Out. Out. 3. 3. Out. Out. Grab. Grab. 3. 3. Then 6s galore. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. Ooh. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6. Right. I keep getting friends suggestions on Facebook. 64 and 65. Right. Bag 64, bag 65. With us opening this bag, it means we have 9 less left to go. So this, we've got to get to 74. So So 64. There we go. 9 left. 8 left. It says by 8, but we need to do it by 16. So we need 16 of these little claspy things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. 20 minutes left to run until Sydney, ladies and gentlemen. Then we need 16 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Sixteen of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then some astronomical amount of these. 24. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. No, it's not. It's 32. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Double 16 is 32, isn't it? Yeah. Doubted myself for a moment there. Right. Okay, now we just need to build like mad. Very repetitive. So as you can see in the top right hand corner, Sydney Harbour Bridge with its lights is preparing to welcome in 2026 with a spectacular fireworks display, set to music across Sydney Harbour. And an interesting thing to note is that the fireworks on a clear night, there are no clouds, are so bright and the display is so big it can be seen from the International Space Station. Williams Brothers UK. Hello, I'm back again from yesterday. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. At 1 o'clock our time, we'll be watching the fireworks from Sydney live. One of the greatest firework displays in the world. All right. Yes. So yeah, as I say, in 15 minutes' time, less than 15 minutes' time, Sydney will welcome in the new year with its fireworks display on Sydney Harbour. The display is so big and so bright that when there are no clouds and it's a clear night, it can be seen from space. So we need 16 of these. Have I counted wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, we do need one more. You've done lots of good progress. Must have been hard to build. It has been. Yeah, it has been. It's not been easy. Yeah, hasn't been amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't go over the top now. You've gone one too many. And I should also add that to do these live streams, I have been missing a lot. I've missed quite a few quarters I would have quite liked to take place in. And additionally, and probably more importantly, I've missed the end of year steam up at the Bluebell Railway. Just saying. I've opened bag 64 and 5, haven't I? Yes. Then make 4 more, but slightly differently. Four, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. Four. Right. 8 minutes to run, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be, it promises to be a spectacular display. Eight minutes to go until New Year in Australia. Or at least that side of Australia. Right. 16 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the countdown has begun in Sydney. Four, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there you go. And then hold on a minute. I'll do them. They go on here, do they? Two. No, hold on, they go up there. 1, 2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the countdown has begun in Sydney, Australia, for them to welcome in the new year. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Sydney and their spectacular fireworks display. Ringer Isaac, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Right, the countdown has begun, ladies and gentlemen. 52 seconds left to go until New Year in Sydney. What you will see is a display from the Sydney Harbour Bridge and the Sydney Opera House and fireworks along the harbour. If it's a clear night, the display is so big and so bright it can be seen from space. So this will promise to be one of the most spectacular displays you will see. So I will hand over to Sydney now. Happy New Year to everybody in Australia, and I hope you enjoy this spectacular fireworks display. It should be said that this year's display in Sydney is themed as a moment of unity following the awful attack on Bondi Beach a few weeks ago. Another point to add with the display at Sydney is that its centrepiece of each year's display tends to be a very, very long waterfall of fire that extends out from the bottom of the bridge into the harbour. So at some point during the display, you should see a waterfall of fire appear from underneath the bridge, and that is what Sydney and their fireworks are famous for. as I mentioned earlier on, this year's display is a theme of unity following the terrorist attack at Bondi, which might explain why there's no audio with this year's display. As you can see, the fireworks stretch along the entire length of Sydney Harbour, and can, on a clear night when there are no clouds, be seen from space. Astronauts aboard the International Space Station have watched the Sydney fireworks as they've flown overhead. So, the fire of waterfall you should see starting momentarily. Yes, and that is the centrepiece for the Sydney display. As you can see, fireworks are also being launched from the top of the Sydney Opera House. Which, by the way, is a Lego set. I would very much like to build, but it's been discontinued for about 15 years. So. It also should be remembered that the display at Sydney is taking place at the height of summer. In Australia, it's the middle of summer for them now, and throughout the day today, people have been gathering on the shoreline of the harbour, sunbathing, waiting for the New Year fireworks. And it's a very common occurrence in Sydney to spend Christmas Day on the beach with a barbecue. So it is fantastic to think that, you know, whilst we're over here freezing, they're over there baking. What an absolutely spectacular display. Will it feature the fire waterfall? That's the question. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. The fire waterfall. It's in a different place this year. It normally drops down from underneath the bridge, but this year it's coming from one of the spans. That's spectacular. That's really good. And that normally signals the end of the display. The beginning of the finale. Look at that, wow. Happy New Year to everybody in Sydney. What a spectacular display. Synchronization is absolutely spectacular. absolutely spectacular display from Sydney. Happy New Year 2026 to everybody in Sydney. That was absolutely fantastic. Wow. What did everyone think of that? Absolutely fantastic, that. Spectacular. Right. Wow. A truly fantastic display, that. I was very curious to see that they fired the fire waterfall from one of the from the arched span. They normally drop it down from the flat level and drop it down into the water. So that was new this year. It looked really good because obviously the bridge is that iconic shape, and to have the fire falling in that iconic shape worked really well. No leftover pieces with this set or this bag. Okay, how are we going to do this? Good. Good. That's in. Good. Squeeze that in there. That in? Yeah, I think so. And that's in like that. There we go. That's that. It don't say what to do with this bit. We have now completed, ladies and gentlemen, this bit. Doesn't say what to do with it. As you can see, we've now completed that section. I don't... What was that? I don't think we need to... help if I actually did that. There we go. So, guess that just goes over there. Right. Bags 66 and 67. In that order. Okay. Progress is positive. Does that make sense? Yeah. What's this?
3 minutes to go. We're ringing diminishing rounds. Sky Tower is showing off its
Aha.
lasers.
Oh, this is a good view. That's a good view. The Auckland Bell Ringers have got a Facebook page which I follow. And they just uploaded a video of Thingy-Doodle. Right. So... Oh. Building is going well, ladies and gentlemen. We're on track. We're on target. All seems to be good so far. Right. Okay. So... many do we have down for ringing tonight? 9. Right. So we need this. Now, does it say we need to do this twice? Or any bit of this twice? As far as I'm aware, I don't think so. So, fingers crossed, it stays that way. Right, where is the next place we will be welcoming in the new year? It will be at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We'll be in Tokyo and Seoul in Korea. Tokyo's not in Korea. I don't think. I just don't. The Japan. No, I thought it was. Yeah, the power of self doubt is really quite over. I find it very, very overpowering. Anyway, that's that. Okay. Let's go. Building time. What's that thing? Stampy. Stampy did a series called Building Time, I think. So. I just heard a steam train. Again. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Two, three, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Henry Worthington. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 4 on there. I don't know what to do with this, it's so big. So. Seems to be a lot of noise. I'm doing this section twice again, and I'm building it twice. So I'm just having to mentally calculate everything I'm doing because it's so it makes sense in my head anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Right. Uh, that's very interesting. I can't seem to find that piece. How very curious. I can't seem to find. There it is. Need another one. There we go. One, two. Good. Seriously? Oh my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 16 of these. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1. I've got a bad feeling that all of this we're just going to have to do again, despite the fact that I am already doing it twice. Is anyone ringing tonight? Yes, we are. I am even. Two. Hold on. Really? Need 12 of these. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. Unbelievable. Why? I mean, why can't there just be a spacer? I mean, it's this bit I can't quite understand. In that, like, each of these pieces, I mean, these pieces have 4 components on something the size of my little finger. 4 components. But now we're going to make one with 6 components. It's just, thankfully we only have to do 4 of them. But still, it's like really just painful. And this is where they're kind of slightly cheeky, because I have a feeling after we've done all of this, we're going to have to do it all again and just go back in the book, which is really cheeky, because had I not, because it says at the end of this, yeah, look, there, do it again, ×2. Right? I've thankfully done this twice, but if I hadn't, and just done it, I would have done this one, then go back and do it again, then get to it and do both of them again. So I'd end up doing it like 4 times. And this has been the case with everything. It's just awkward. Anyway. Then it wants... Oh, absolutely insane. Thankfully, it only needs 4 of these, but still. Apparently, the worst set to build is the Lego World Map. Because it's just all single pieces like this. And you kind of do it in plates. So you do like a plate of 10 by 10 and then put it on and then do another and then another. And that was the highest set by piece count, or the largest set by piece count, because it had something like 11,000 pieces in, but no one really counted it as the largest set because it's 11,000 tiny little single bricks. So yeah, personally I wouldn't count it. And the most annoying thing as well is that these tiny little bricks are the most painful to build. It says here, rather interestingly, particular importance has to be make sure they're all at the right angle. Right. Ha. This is infuriating. Just as I suspected. Gotta do them again. Stay calm. Oh. Unbelievable. Everything. We've had to do everything 4 times, effectively, because it's symmetrical on each side, and there are 4 sides. Therefore, everything we've done 4 times. so frustrating. Most angering thing. It is simply the most angering thing. That's interesting. Oh. Actually, just frustrating. Fantastic, we've done it. Now we have to do it all over again. I mean, talk about repetition. It's astonishingly repetitive. Oh, Lord. Owen is back. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Huh. Oh, today's Wednesday. That's news to me. Using that. It looks like you're almost there. I am, kind of. I've got half of the top side of the top section and then the top pod to do. Using the basis that, or is this where another proof of the fundamentally flawed? Yeah, more proof of the fundamentally flawed Dove's Guide. But don't worry, they'll have a reason as to why they're doing it like this, even though it makes no sense and it's not consistent at all. Dove's Guide have decided to, Rings of 12, which have got an extra treble. They used to be listed as 0E or something like that, or extra 1 or something. Now they're listed as bell 0. First of all, 0 is not a number. So the fact that it's listed as 0, it's just listed as nothing. Then, and it's listed at the top above the treble, it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. On that basis, Writtle in Essex should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, minus 1. But no, they've got them listed as A1 and A2. It just absolutely but don't worry, they'll have a reason as to why that's the right way to do it, even though it is completely illogical. Just Dove's Guide, if someone says, oh, can you check up the weight of this tower, or how many bells does this tower have, I do not look in Dove's Guide. I deliberately don't go on it. It is an unreliable website. It is fundamentally flawed, unreliable, and the people who run it refuse to correct mistakes and then make up a new rule as to why they're right. So, in case you haven't realised, I don't like Dove's Guide. What time does McDonald's close today? It's a 24-hour McDonald's, but I know for a fact it's not open 24 hours. Oh, it is. What? How does that work? So the workers are Oh. They were closed on Christmas Day, you'll be pleased to know. Yeah, they're open. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Oh yeah, we're doing all but what we just did again. I mean, honestly. The anger and the frustration is unbelievable. It's absolutely unbelievable. probably take a picture. Just the frustration is immense. Well, this is indeed interesting. The Japanese are welcoming in the new year with their big bell. I think you'd probably like to see this. They rang it very loud. people queuing up to ring it. Right. Right, we need to do all of this twice. Probably. Now, I want to see if there's any news regarding London fireworks. Interesting. No information as of yet regarding tonight's display. That's something I wanted to do. Give me one moment, please. I've just realised something I didn't do this morning, which I really needed to do. Please still be here. Please still be here. Please still be here. It's not. Absolutely unbelievable. Give me one moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just. Oh. Did it not post? No, it didn't. need to try and locate a file on my computer. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen, we have got time to. Well, it's not exactly time to kill, but we have got time to be. Relax a little bit. Right. Actually, I could do with getting another one. Right. Add those to that. My apologies. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, thankfully it's taken off from where it was. Now I do wonder. Without wanting to crash my computer, well, not crash my computer. close that. Okay, so give me one moment, ladies and gentlemen. I will return. I will return. You are watching me mentally think about something. Okay, right, back to building, just briefly though. Right. Sorry about my little interlude. I was trying to make a Facebook post yesterday, and I need, as part of this Facebook post, I want to upload a video, but the video is a big file, and it's eating up. It's taking a long time just to upload prior to when I can post it, so I need to just kind of keep chipping away and hopefully get somewhere with it. The amount of these tiny pieces still frustrates me. I mean, even 3 days, we're now halfway through the 4th day building this, and it's frustrating me like mad. And to think people can build this in like 9 hours. I was like, hold on a minute. I built pretty much solidly for 4 days, and I still haven't finished it. So they must be Lego building legends. At least, I suppose the positive side of this, ever look at, I always look to the positives in these kind of situations. I suppose the positive side in this is that we're doing it, we've had to do it twice and then repeat that, so it's 4 times. I suppose it's not like the bottom section where we're doing everything 8 times. So there are positives, I guess, in these kind of situations if you look really, really hard. That's a point. BBC iPlayer. Do I have that on here? Yes, I do. There was a year, I think it was 2018. Yeah, 2018, I think. The London fireworks, they recorded them as they usually do, but then they also recorded them in 4K 360 degrees. But additionally to that, they also recorded and broadcast the Edinburgh Castle fireworks at Hogmanay. I haven't yet seen it happen in previous years, and I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering whether they're going to broadcast. They've broadcast the fireworks on BBC Scotland. Hogmanay. Oh, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? They did. Hogmanay. Oop. There's a lady. I can't hear nout. She's got a Scottish accent. Actually, that probably makes sense. Right. I'm going to watch them then. Oh, they're counting down to 2025 in Scottish. Well, no, just in Scottish accent. Kelpies? Edinburgh? Oh no. I remember. last year they had to cancel them because of the weather. So it got to midnight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang! The cannon goes off, and then some fireworks play, and then a sign pops up saying, "Due to adverse weather, this is a recording of previous year's display." Oh. I'm gonna die as tough as no one to. Lewis Capaldi. Another day brief. Oh, they've changed the song now. They've got really good music, but they've got slightly different versions of it, so it's all just slightly different to how I know it. That's got me thinking. Glastonbury. Shall we have a little Glastonbury fest? Is there like a compilation of best Glastonbury songs? Glastonbury 2025 best moment. Do they not have a compilation? We are free. Let's just go down the list of the most popular. I mean, Glastonbury 2025, when you looked at the lineup, everyone was complaining, saying, "Oh, it was really bad." And then you look at it back and you think, had it not been for Lewis Capaldi making that surprise appearance, it would have been a pretty dead festival. What's this? 15 million views. Something you loved. Oh, this is the one he couldn't finish 2 years ago. It's time I feel there's no one to take me. I've been waiting for the thing driving me crazy. I need somebody to hear, somebody to know, somebody to help, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you help all the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. Let the guard down when you pull around. I was getting kinda used to being silent. There's no one else to turn to. I mean, Lewis Capaldi is just by far my favourite singer. He's just think he's fantastic. I used to like Sam Smith, but recently it's just awful. I kinda like the way you help me escape. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. Let my guard down, and then you pull around. I was getting kinda used to being until you close my eyes when it hurts. Sometimes I fall into your arms. It's just the crowd joining in. It gives me goosebumps. It's when you've got like thousands, tens of thousands of people singing together. It's unbeatable. It really is. Now I want to know. Aha. For the one I used to be. So Lewis Capaldi, good one. Snow Patrol. Everything on our own. We don't need anything or anyone. I lay here. If I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Don't cry now. That was stupid, wasn't it, Ollie? So all of these songs, all of these songs are a lot of them, people, know them, sing them, and that's that. But then there are certain songs I've heard this year where I've really listened to the lyrics. It's not good singing. I am a bad singer. I wasn't really singing either. I can't sing. Yeah, no, a lot of these songs, you listen to the lyrics and they've got really, really deep meaning. There was one in particular, it was like, I can't remember the exact lyrics, but it was something along the lines of, I can't remember who it was by. It wasn't by. I'm trying to think of all of the female artists I can think of. It was by a female artist, and it was obviously, it might have been like Taylor Swift or something. It was about a breakup, and it was saying something like, it's funny how love can be one of the best things and then can be turned against someone and be used in such a damaging way. And I just thought, this is interesting, I'll carry on listening. And it's something, when it carried on, something along the lines of, like, all the time we were, we were together, it was a relationship, until suddenly you don't want it to be, and then it was a friendship. And to hide certain things, I just thought, that's interesting. I was just listening to it thinking, she's done her research on this. Has she been to Norfolk? But yeah, it's a really, music is a very odd thing when you. Does that go there? Yeah. Yeah. But it did make me wonder quite a lot, in that when people want to, they can be very nice, but it's very easy for any kind of person to just turn it and become really, really vile. And depending on how close people are, they do say that if you're really, really good friends with someone, or got to a point where, you're in a relationship, and any person knows the other person, like, obviously people in relationships know each other, like, more, better, weller, well, I was going to say more weller, in greater detail, understand people much more than if other, your friends would. And you just think, that's great while it's a relationship, but if it stopped being a relationship, that can be used as one of the greatest weapons. And the most damaging thing, I think, is that if someone you were in a relationship with turns against you and was to use what they know about you against you, or if they know exactly how you work mentally, or all of that, they know you inside out, they can do a lot of damage to you, and no one else would know, and no one else would understand. And I think that is something which is commonly overlooked in relationships. They're great things, but equally, at any given moment, someone can turn it against you. And what's more is that they can do a lot of damage to you, and no one will understand except you two, or the two people who are, fighting. It just needs, people need to take that into account in some cases, because there have been quite a few cases, myself included, not this specifically, but where friends fall out and it's very greatly misunderstood. And this is the kind of thing song can do as well. Songs have really, really good meanings. And there was a song, is it by ABBA? I think it's by ABBA, and it's literally spot on. And and of course I alluded to it in last year's last year's show, Christmas show. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1. I need to think. 1, 2. Yeah, I did it in last year's. I alluded to this in last year's show. That Netflix show called Heartstopper. If you've watched it since has anyone actually here watched Heartstopper? Let me know in the chat. Have you watched Heartstopper? Now, if you've watched it, you'll understand where I'm coming from. In that the two main characters in the really, really early episodes of Heartstopper, the two main characters, as it was kind of being explored, and they were kind of getting senses and feelings, and it was all very, very subtle. The very, very small things they put into the show and put into this program. When I watched it, I got goosebumps because it is like really scarily accurate. It really freaked me out because it was exactly the same as it was in my case in the early days of that. It's just freaky. It's a good show. You should watch it. If you've got Netflix, watch Heartstopper. It's won so many awards as well. That's good, isn't it? It's broken. Yeah. Yeah. Relationships are good things until crying out loud, until they're used against, until it goes sour, and they can very easily turn into the most horrible things. And you can't really, especially when you're in a where you're kind of stuck in a kind of rut, in that you can't really do anything about it, because to no one else, to everyone else, it's just petty. But and it's nothing to anyone else. But and the long-term effects as well, they can be very, very damaging. Talking from experience. As I say, all this gets revealed, you see, in March. There's very little I can say about it. Okay, they're the same. So far, no mistakes. Aha. Now we're back at this situation again. 24 of these little lasted, wretched, ghastly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That finished loading yet? I think so. Post. Your post is being processed. Like cheese. Right. Ooh. On words, 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. What on earth? What is happening? Interesting. Right. 12. Now what? Oh, this. 4, 8. No. So it's those two. And then 2 complete stars. So you get 2 top halves. And 2 complete ones. Is that posted yet? The amount of still not. Seriously? It did make me smile. I put a post out on Facebook. When was it? Oh, it was just a update. So September 20. Yes, September. I put a post out on Facebook updating people on what had been going on in Norfolk and what was an update on that specific part of the case. 2 years on, and I gave my update, and that was that. Until this guy came along, and he, I mean, he's very welcome to his own opinion. That's, everyone has their own opinion, and that's that. Hold on. 1, 2, I need 16. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Yeah, so I mean, as you know, everyone is welcome to their opinion, their own opinion on various matters. But that's indeed interesting. How very, very odd. Now, the logic here has been proven correctly. Touch wood that this, is only a blip, but the internet in the house has gone off, but you can still see me because I'm on Starlink. So we've still got internet and we can still keep streaming, but in the house, everything else has gone off. Fascinating. I have to get a chat up on there briefly. Yeah, this guy commented saying, so I put this update out about what's been going on in Norfolk, and that specific, a specific part of the very detailed and complicated case. In that, I put that update out, and then he said, what did he say exactly? Some like really unhelpful comment. And he said, move on with your life. You made a big mistake going up there and it didn't work out. Put the past behind you where it belongs. It's like, no. There's a very, very good reason as to why I'm not letting it drop. And what was my response? I said something like, yeah. So I put my point out, and he said, his comment was, you will never be happy if you spend your life fighting people, end of chat. And I thought, if you put in a message, end of chat, it's because your argument has died. It is fundamentally flawed in that you cannot fight your case. If you say end of chat without letting the other person who you are fighting respond, it's not really a healthy debate, is it? He's just putting his point out there, factually and fundamentally flawed point, and that's that. And the basis is that I'm not letting it drop. People saying, why don't you just move on? You know, I mean, it's been, how long is it? March 22, so nearly 4 years, and I'm not letting it drop because the individuals in question have broken the law. There are criminal offences have been committed, and there are failures on the part of the church, the police. There are serious wrongdoings on all of these parts, but no one's being held to account for it. And I'm not going to stop fighting until either everyone knows the full truth, the factual truth, or they're held to account with the law. Because I was brought up, and please, say if this is, what's the word I'm looking for? Not inconsiderate. Unrealistic of me. That's the word I'm looking for. Please say if this is unrealistic of me to have this opinion, but I was brought up to abide by the law, and I was also equally brought up not only to abide by the law, but told that when people do wrong, they are held to account for their actions. Wrongdoing is never just, you don't get away with it, especially when it comes to the case of criminal offences having been committed, and by multiple people. So I was brought up to believe that if you break the law, there are consequences. There are consequences for your actions. But in the case of the individual in question, they're not held to account, and they haven't yet been held to account. And I'm going to make sure that they are. And this is where, March comes into force, in that there's a specific reason why it's difficult to do anything until then. So, yeah, the ducks are being lined up in a row, just much like these pieces, for March, when things actually, legally, everything gets a little bit easier to work with. But why have I done that? Oh, I need that. I'll leave that there. But yeah, when criminal offences are committed, people need to be held to account for it. And when wrongdoing is done, there are wrongdoings having taken place, then people need to be held to account for it, especially when there are people currently who are at risk, and there is a credible risk. But no, and this is where Norfolk is just backwards to literally everywhere else in the world. They just don't do anything. There's a credible risk. There's someone blatantly, publishing that there's a risk, providing evidence to support what they're saying. And it's just, just carry on as usual. Just ignore him. Oh yeah, just ignore major safeguarding failures. I mean, this is the problem with the church, isn't it? This is why they're in the mess they are right now. It's the attitude. The attitude of just ignore it, and they'll go quiet eventually. It's just it's unbelievable. But don't worry. I will ensure everyone is held to account in Norfolk. And if worse fails, they will all be named and identified. And as you know, lawyers and solicitors have said to me, name and identify them after March, in some cases, and invite them to sue you, because what you're saying is factually correct. The only thing, legally they can't sue you, or people can't sue someone if what they're saying is correct. The only possible lawsuit there would be is defamation. And as people have said, if someone sues you for defamation, they're suing you because what you're saying is true, but it's damaged their reputation. Because if it was untrue, they'd sue you for slander or libel. So it's a bit of a catch-22. But yeah, no, everyone, if no one's held to account, and I'm very, I've given them 3 years. It's coming up to 4 years now to be held to account. It's very clear that they're just getting on with, their life and getting away with it, essentially. And I'm not going to let that happen. At the very least, people need to know who these individuals are. So then, as independent, because I've got independent safeguarding advice on this and legal advice on this, and if the people who in positions of responsibility refuse to protect other people and refuse to do their job correctly and just let it go on, that's fine. But then would be good of me, it'd be a positive point on my part to make sure people are at the very least aware of the people who this surrounds, aware of the dangers and the risks, and then they can make their own decisions knowing the information and the facts. Because it's all well and good asking people to make decisions and decide what to do, but they can't do it without the facts. So they need to know details and the information so they can make an educated decision on how to, if they choose, protect themselves from these individuals. So yeah. And as that person says on Facebook, you just need to move on. Nope. I'm quite enjoying systematically proving everyone to be effectively liars or safeguarding risks. And also knowing full well that me doing this may possibly stop other people in my position being treated the same in the future by these individuals, because as time has gone on, it has become clear that what I've experienced is by no means a one-off. Tuna bells, I'm back. Hello, welcome. Either I've counted spectacularly wrong. Yes, I have counted spectacularly wrong. Need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many on? Oh, 4 on each. Unbelievable. 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Now, question is, has the post gone out yet? Well, my audio was muted in Russia and Israel. Oh no! What am I gonna do? My life is over. Goodness gracious. Right, what was I going to do? Oh, yes. Stay there. Right. Going back to... No, I want to close that. Why is that not closing? Right. There we go. That is Malaysia, I believe, if my geography skills are anything like they were in school. I used to be very good at geography, which could be difficult to believe, but yeah. Oh, you rapscallion. Missed out 2 or 4 because we're doing everything double. 2 very spectacular twin towers in Malaysia. Six minutes until New Year. I wonder what's going to happen at New Year is the question, because this is one of the displays I am yet to see. I haven't seen a Malaysian display as of yet. So, yeah. Should I ever put that down? I kind of need that. Okay. So, tower. first. Or at least I would if I could fit it in. I'm not going to say what I was about to say though. Of course it's done that. Go down. Go in. Click. Why is that not clicked in? Doesn't really matter. It's in anyway. Survive. Right. Right, ladies and gentlemen, over to Malaysia now for New Year. Spectacular light display. There are 2 minutes to run on their clock. Let's see if we can get this. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, over to Malaysia for their New Year. I've not seen this before, so this is new for me. There's the clock, 11:59. Oh, pressure's building, moments building. Ah, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 12 o'clock. Yay! Happy New Year to everyone in, I believe that's Malaysia. Is it Malaysia? Very smoky in Malaysia. Yes, so this is Malaysia. It's Kuala Lumpur. That's a very spectacular display, or finale at the very least. Right. I believe that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Very smoky. There we go. Happy New Year to everyone in Kuala Lumpur.
不要错过烟火最终的灿烂篇章。让我们一同感受这片土地、这座城市蓬勃的生命力。
Facebook format posts completely differently to how you had that. Oh, brilliant.
Happy New Year！ 新年
So,
快
we've
乐！
now got all four sides
提醒您，现场设有医护站及服务台，提供及时协助与资讯服务。如需紧急之灾紧急指引，往舞台两侧及国父纪念馆仁爱路方向离场，请勿奔跑推挤。参加大型活动如发生紧急状况，请听从工作人员指挥，切勿狂张推挤。守护安全，一起迎接2022。
是的，全新的一年也有全新的开始，从过。
Huh? At present it does. Good. This is getting rather tall, ladies and gentlemen. And this is only half of it. Blimey. Picture time. That's rather photogenic with ropes coming out of it. Right. Okay, we're now building the top section. Right. Bag 73. Now, a rather fun plot twist would probably be that instead of putting the French flag on the top, we could put the British flag on the top. Not that I have a Lego British flag, but there we go. No more little pieces. Oh, I can cope with that. I can't cope with this. Thankfully, nothing really has to be done twice now. They're all legitimate. This is indeed interesting. We are on the final stretch, ladies and gentlemen. Final stretch. Or indeed, the final countdown has begun. just think, my hands won't be in as much pain. Well, actually, no, they probably will be. My hands will be in a lot of paint. As is the case on the 1st of January most years, since starting the Ring Ollie New Year's Eve live show. But more so this year, because it's double the length. But looking ahead to 2026, will mark 10 years of the Ring Ollie channel. Oh, we need to put little doors in. Yeah, we'll mark 10 years to mark the Ring Ollie channel. We'll mark 10 years of the Ring Ollie channel. And don't know how we'll celebrate that yet. Perhaps a live stream. Probably not Lego. Although I have got a Lego set waiting to be built. The genuine Statue of Liberty. But I'm thinking of maybe doing a jigsaw puzzle or something along those lines. Or maybe something completely different. You will just have to wait and see. How do people think we should celebrate 10 years of the Ring Ollie channel? Shall we have a look back at some of the old videos? Reacting to my first ever YouTube video, which was well over 10 years ago. It was on a different channel. Knowing Lego, they probably would have made that, instead of that block, they would have made us put 2 separate blocks on. That would have been absolutely angering. So we're now making the little pod at the top. This is angering. Go on. Go on. Do that. Oh no. This is bullying. It's also incredibly annoying. Okay. Oh. Right. I'm gonna fall out with this set. They are taking the P. need a tiny little squared sharp tile with a box on top, and 2 tiny little sharp tiles with a box on top of that. Just tile, pane, box, pane, tile, tile, box. Right. Ah, no, more. What? And if you don't get them on perfectly square, they won't go on. And also, if you don't get them on square, they look horrific. So. Repetition is a serious downfall with big Lego sets. It is a fundamentally awkward trait. But I can understand. I mean, repetition, in a way, lends to faster building because it's familiar. It also lends to more mistakes and additionally boredom. But the eye does like to see common repetition. They do like it, the human brain enjoys things. Owen just did a stream. Good. Singing Glastonbury. Oh, they had Tom O'Dell. Oh, this has had 15 million songs. Hits. Take you somewhere. Watching these songs live is really impressive. to what I knew there was a bad word there. What else have they got? Miles Smith, no way. Yes. I miss so many of these things because they're at the smaller stages. I really want to go to Glastonbury. That was good. The Unbeliever Bell 2012. Yes, and you too. I hope you have a good new year. We're having a Glastonbury sesh now. Lola Young. This is an interesting attire, or indeed lack of it. Occupation. New housing outside the station. It's affordables now. Yes. There's another bad word there. See, I know when they're coming up, you see. 9,000 people. Good for you. Hey there. You come home to me. Don't say I love, 'cause I got high again. Another for my clothes. Not you. Job, that's where the hell I've been. Not too perfect. It's all on my big mouth. Is that not allowed? Too clever, not too. Darren is playing bass. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the progress we've made so far. On the top. Last bag. Now, I wonder... Oh! Stick Season. Less well-known song. season of the sticks. Exist. Season of the sticks. Exist. Christmas. He's got a banjo. Well, it's not a banjo, but someone is playing a banjo. It sounds a bit like a hillbilly song. Not that I have a problem with that. Up the hillbillies. And all that. Need to get some t-shirts made. Ringer Ollie supports the hillbillies. The sticks exist. It is a banjo. It's the season of the sticks. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. This was good. Next. Gracie Abrams, that's so true. That sounds familiar to me. I don't know why. Let's see if I recognise it. Oh, it's not that song, is it? Oh! Place all the time, It's weird how you recognise songs but not by their name. It's only when they start playing. Oh yeah, I know that. Listen to that. Way too much. so cool. Where's my last sausage? I'm gonna miss these sausages. Sausage. Do a flip? No. Fun fact, Gustav Eiffel lived on the Eiffel Tower. Yes, he lived in the top. They made it. There is a Lego set, Gustav's apartment. But I thought that's just too much, because you can get like this section bit is like split in half, so then you can see him inside, which I thought was quite cool. Do a flip? No. This girl can harmonise quite well. Lady, even. Oh, this is 2024. Somewhere only we know. Now that's an emotionally charged song. Oh, they're playing it at the normal speed. It's so weird. I've listened to it so many times at the sped up version. It's so weird hearing it at the slow version, at normal speed. Walked across. Is this the place? Who's to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? No sympathy. So tell me why. Let me in. We're in the last phases, ladies and gentlemen. These are the last pieces of the 2025 build. Is it tired or old? I'm getting tired? I'm getting old. Does it change? Verses. Oh, it's old first, then tired second. If you haven't anyone, we go. Talk about it someday. This could be the end. Yes, so if you're watching, go tell your friends if they've watched the stream in bits up until now. Let them know we're on the last bit. We are nearly at the end. And we're listening to Glastonbury. This could be the end. So don't be somewhere only you. Somewhere only you. Pain I've gone through this year for this year's stream. It's absolutely unbelievable. That was a good tune. Oh, where the hell is my husband? That's a meme and a half. He's been on TikTok a lot. Pretty sure. Unbelievable 2012 has watched it non-stop. Well, thank you very much. Very grateful. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been a good 4 days. Okay, at 5 o'clock, we will be welcoming in the new year in Bangkok. I hate how Facebook mangles how you poster. Ooh. I can see lots of tiny little handlebar pieces, and I am very worried as to what they're going to be used for, because I have a subtle feeling that there's going to be lots of fiddly little things to do in a minute. Oh, baby, where the hell's my husband? I'm not listening to it now, it's now just stuck in my head. Oh, seriously? Of course. Of blooming course. Oh, baby. I can't see how this serves a purpose, because you can't actually get to the knobs it's creating. These little blocks which have things sticking out so you can build at right angles. I don't see how this can be used, because they're the bits where you join other blocks on are touching the base plates of this, so you can't use them. So all of this has to be just purely aesthetic. Seriously, no. Yes. Oh. Do I get why they've done that? No, not at all. This is just... Seems to be some kind of drone display going on. Yes, there is. Let's have a look. Oh wow, they're dropping fireworks. There are drones here. They've got drones dropping fireworks. It's a tree. I mean, that is absolutely fantastic. Those drones were really quite good. Drones, drones and drones. So this is New Year in Bangkok. Okay. New Year in Thailand. Question is, what are they going to do? Will there be fireworks?
เอาละครับถึงเวลาที่เราจะมานับถอยหลังไปพร้อมๆกัน ladies and gentlemen in 6 5 4 3 2 1 Happy New Year
Ah, fireworks. Happy New Year to Thailand. Yes, just look at those larger shells and what they do. And the colours they can get. There were some I was looking at last year, you were getting like 3 colours out of each shell.
Celestial Grace พระเมตตาปกเกล้าชาวไทย
I always find Japanese firework technicians tend to be really, really good. And you can get some really good ones. Seems to be some kind of problem with their connection. Got large red ones, but I'm pretty sure earlier on there was like they were shifting colour. Yes, look at them. They were big green and then went to red. And went to red. Yeah, there we go.
Spirit of Siam United
It's such a shame that the stream is lagging. It's a beautiful part of the world, that part of Thailand. The culture is absolutely fantastic.
Legacy of devotion and glory of prosperity
มรดกแห่งพระมหากรุณาธิคุณแผ่รัศมีแห่งความรุ่งเรืองนิรันดร์昌辉永庆
Light of reverence
แสงแห่งความจงรักภักดี民心周德
There we go, look at those. Green, then to red. And then you get some really large red ones with green balls in the middle. There's just some of the just spectacular single shells. And in that part of the country, you can send up like 5 shells, and that's enough because the shell itself is spectacular. Whereas in this part of the world, the shells are good, but you know, you need to put lots of them up to make it look spectacular. Whereas there, I think the emphasis is on less is more, because you can really appreciate each shell. The big ones up there just gone were spectacular.
Ladies and gentlemen Happy New Year to everyone here
สวัสดีปีใหม่ทุกท่านนะคะ
祝大家新年快乐，身体健康，平平安安，新年快乐！
Interestingly, I haven't yet seen a seen a recording of the. I think that's the end of Taiwan's fireworks. Yes, it looks like it is. Happy New Year to everybody in Taiwan.
สวัสดีปีใหม่
Um,
2026 ค่ะ
I haven't yet seen anything mentioned about Taipei because there's fireworks usually at
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the most spectacular fireworks show.
There's fireworks usually at in Taipei at their landmark building is at the Taipei 101. Oh yes, there's the display at Taipei 101. It was earlier on there. Very foggy. They had this problem a few years ago. It was so foggy that they lit the fireworks off, but the fireworks were all above the cloud. Very good. Very good. That live? Right. Okay. We will shortly be returning to building. Yeah, it's such a shame. Sadly, it was so foggy, Taipei, that I couldn't see the fireworks were hidden by something like that. I've never seen anything like this in my life. What, the fireworks? Or the drones? Yeah, they are quite spectacular when they're done well. Right. When drones are done well, they do look good, but I have a real big pet peeve when the London fireworks at the moment they're going through a phase where they do like to have drones and special effects, and they've been covering the London Eye on the TV version, of course, with special effects. Like just as the fireworks, just before they started, this big sign came up on the TV, built into the eye, saying "The Mayor of London presents." So annoying. Ruins it. Ah, now we're building the spire. Right, we're on the it's the final countdown, ladies and gentlemen. It's the final countdown. we go. We've got a topper, almost. More blooming fours. Seriously. Yeah, even more. Ooh, I do want to go to Glastonbury, but then I don't. I'm gonna get this problem. I don't like being around lots of people, which sounds very antisocial, but there's there is good reason behind it. Maybe I wouldn't enjoy Glastonbury. Apparently, it's just a very good atmosphere. It's a very positive atmosphere. Aha, this is what these little handles are. One, two, three, four. And that goes in the top, does it? Okay. I will take your word for it. And do the same thing. Do-do-do-do. These are our last pieces, ladies and gentlemen. The last pieces of 2025. And then I can relax, because for exactly 4 hours every year, I can say to myself, I've done the Ringer Ollie New Year's Eve live show for this year. I am completely finished for the year. And then within 4 hours, I haven't done... Yeah, I'm back. I haven't done the Christmas special for this year. I haven't done the New Year's special for, this year. It's just, it's never ending. Actually, no, it does end. When I cease to be... Close my eyes and it hurts sometimes. I fall into your arms. How many of them was there meant to be? 1, 2, 3. is a very fiddly thing to do. Right. I've done 4 of them. The 3rd one there. Unbelievable. Now I'm just doing bits for the sake of it. If I don't need to use that 4th one, I will be annoyed. I will be very annoyed. Oh, maybe there's another one. That one there. That's 3. Good. So then what do I do with this 4th one I've made by accident? Ah, it does go up there. Phew. Okay. So, this is, ladies and gentlemen, the final-ish page. The final page of building for 2025. Actually a different way on with that page. On the top. That on. To be pedantic, we'll put it around the same way as all the others. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are building the flag. Let's make sure we don't accidentally build the Russian flag or something like that. Right, so we need red, white on top of red, blue, blue, blue clasp, and this is the final brick, I'm pretty sure. Yes. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the final piece. This is the 10,001st brick of this year's stream. It's going on. It's on. And now, to fit the flag. It's on. Ladies and gentlemen, the build is complete. Just need to assemble it now. We're done. Ladies and gentlemen, we are done. Okay. I'm gonna... Does that just slide on? I can't even put it like in shot because it's just going to go over the top of the... Actually, it's going into my light. That's how bad it's got. This is absolutely phenomenal, honestly. Right. I swear to God, if I put this on the top and put it on the building and it collapses, I will be unhappy. We'll just leave it at that. I will be unhappy. Right. I'm going to put the camera up a bit. It's probably not even going to be high enough, is it? Rope in the way. Oh no. Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This is an emotional moment. The pain, the things I have gone through to do this has been unbelievably painful. Right. Can I make this bigger? Yeah. Not a particularly good camera, but anyway. Hold on. Give me a mo. There we go. Right. Which rope is the one in the way? Is it that? It's that. For the sake of safety. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time. $74 bags. 74 bags over 40 hours of building. I'm petrified to put this on. I'm honestly petrified. Okay. Now the question is, do you need it? You do need it a bit higher, don't you? So you can see the top. Right. Oh, 74 bags. Over 45 hours of building. $10,000 and 10,000 1001 pieces. And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. What a sight to see. To put it into perspective as to how tall this is, it's taller than me. Unbelievable. I'm not even going to get close to it. I'm scared. I'm scared out of my mind that it is going to collapse. Absolutely petrified. How about that? How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Ropes in the way. You can see I'm trying to take a picture of it, but it's pretty damn impressive. I'm taking a picture of it now because if it falls over, I want proof that I did it. If it collapses now, there is photographic evidence that I've done it. The detail on it is phenomenal. How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Complete. All of it. Done. Dusted. No more to do. Blooming hell. I'm absolutely shattered. Unbelievable. And relax. Have a cigar now. But no, can't do that because it's, you know, PG. What the hell? They had doner kebabs on Christmas Day. That sounds like a legendary Christmas Day. Honestly. This is the moment a Turkish C-130 military plane crashed in a winter. Is that There's a dog called Walter, and the police were called because they heard a man screaming in extreme pain and crashed into the dog. Oh dear. What a build. Honestly. I'm absolutely shattered. Four days of streaming that has taken us. I am so tired beyond belief. Honestly, I cannot tell you how tired I am. It's gone past the point of... No. 'Cause I recognise them. Oh god, there's yellow bell fittings. That can only mean one thing. Now we relax. Except I can't relax. I've now got to think about. Oh, yeah. I hope everyone's enjoyed this year's stream. The longest stream ever. I don't think we will be doing another build this big for a few years. I think this was rather extreme. We'll go with extreme. It was rather extreme. And yeah. And I finished it about 2.5 hours earlier than I predicted. So there we go. Absolutely shattered. But there we are, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Ringer Ollie New Year's Eve live show for 2025. Unbelievable. But yeah, no, I'm very grateful to everyone for joining the streams over the last 4 days. 4 days. Unbelievable. There were some points yesterday that I thought to myself, are we going to finish it? Are we going to do it in time? And we still haven't solved the mystery of the missing pieces earlier on. There were, oh no, it might have been actually in yesterday. The missing pieces were really confusing because I thought maybe I made a mistake. And I traced back over it and I know I didn't make a mistake. And then I thought, well, maybe we'll find them at the end of the build, but we got to the end of the build and we're really short of pieces. So I don't know, where they could have gone. But there we go. It's an impressive set. It is impressive. I'm just looking at it. I'm just waiting for it to collapse. As of yet, it hasn't. The next question is, where on earth am I going to put it? Because it can't stay there, because it's right where the 7th ringer stands. So, yeah. Where it will go, I think, is a problem for next year, which is in 6 and a bit hours' time. Another brick separator to add to the pile. It looks good. It does look good. But in my head I'm just thinking that was damn repetitive. Not bad. I think we've done ourselves proud today. But there we are. Oh, I'll go to bed now. It's a mark on. What do you think about food? I haven't eaten properly over the last 4 days. What do you think about food? This is kebab. That's no normal opening hours, but what about Christmas and New Year? I could go to the pub. There's some things on there I'd quite like. Right. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. I'm off to have a shower, reply to emails, eat, and then go ringing. That's the plan for the next 6 hours, or for the rest of my year. I hope you all have a fantastic new year. Honestly, I'm shattered. Right, this year's flown by. I suppose it's flown by if you've enjoyed it. That's the main thing. But for me, it's time, I think, to say goodbye. I'm shattered. Honestly shattered. But at least I can rest for the next 6.5 hours, knowing that I don't have to do the Ring Ollie New Year live show for this year anymore. Oh my lord. Right. Thank you for watching. Yeah, we're probably up to about 40 hours of building. Or 40 hours of streaming, I think. 40 hours of streaming. What's the New Year display for? What's it called? Just seeing if we're missing anything. No, nothing. Right. Unbelievable. Absolutely shattered. Oh my lord. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to sign off and just have a quiet few hours to end the year, if that's okay. So, from me, until next year, I hope you all have a fantastic new year. All the best to you for 2026. And you will probably see me in this form again in February for the 10th anniversary of the channel. So enjoy the videos up until then. I hope you've enjoyed the last 4 days. I would be lying if I said I had. It's been repetitive, it's been annoying, it has been painful, and it has been tiring. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. Until next time, until next year. Ta-ra. I'm so tired, I need to go now. Bye-bye! Oh, ow, 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 ow. I'm in so much pain, it's unbelievable. Good night, thanks for watching, Happy New Year. Bye!